From Petco Park in downtown San Diego, we've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's Idaho going up against Venezuela. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Chris, one guy having a big year for this club, leading the team in home runs and runs batted in, Ronald Acuna Jr. He, of course, leads their team in home runs.
Yeah, Boog, he's been such a force at the plate, and it seems like every time he connects, the ball is traveling out of the ballpark. So when you have such a threat like that, other guys in the lineup should get good pitches to hit because they're trying to get those outs instead of having to face him in a big situation.
So, almost ready to get underway. Today's starting pitcher, Martin Perez. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Trey Turner takes a ball here as he stands in now.
Ball one, no strikes.
First pitch, 720.
And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one, something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Hey,
next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count. That's
and
ball
another
2.
ball.
Recognize that changeup right out
2
of
balls,
the hand. Just spit on it.
Line drive. Just inside the line, and it's down for a knock. Around first, digging for 2. And he's got a leadoff double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Kyle Tucker.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Big time power. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And the pitch.
Yeah.
And that one is in for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And that one is lifted in the air. Acuna there. And he makes the catch. Runner tags up for third. Not in time.
Hey.
He's safe.
That is good. The center fielder is a 27.
Here's Trout. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here. Mike Trout, just a special player, a special human, does everything well on the baseball field and seems to do it as well off the field.
And the first offering is not close. No score here, but a runner at third with 1 down. And there's the strike.
1 ball, 1
I think
strike.
with Mike Trout, when you consider all the awards, the wins above replacement, he's on a trajectory, if he stays healthy, that he'll end up as one of the greatest position players of all time.
Man.
Kicks and deals.
That's a
And
ball.
it's even up.
One of the unfortunate things is that in this guy's career, particularly early, we just didn't get to see him in the postseason very much. You want to see the best players playing in October.
3 balls, 2
Next pitch
strikes.
misses, and that's ball 3. And now the lefty. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day 1.
The designated hitter, Mookie Betts.
And now Mookie Betts. He has As they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing.
Ball one.
And thunder in that bat.
Ball one, no strikes.
Turner on third. Trout over at first with one away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
Ball.
Next one misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And he deals. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Sends it to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
I'll expect a back and forth this entire game because of how good the offenses are.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
On the ground, right side. On the run, sends it over to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. On to the bottom of the 1st. The All-Stars leading this one 1-0. We go to the bottom of the 1st. Today's starting pitcher, number 31. And singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
And here it comes. Jose Altuve
that's out.
takes one off the outside here. And the righty deals.
That's
good eye
ball
right
2.
there. The wind to kick the 2-0. Fought off foul. The 2-1. And fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
In the air out to center. Trout is there. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Batting second, the right fielder,
Anthony Santander at the plate.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
In there, and it's 0-1. The pitch. Foul ball there. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a line drive caught.
Batting third, the first baseman, Jesus Aguilar.
And now it's Jesus Aguilar. On the ground, out to short. Over to Goldie.
He's out.
And that is the inning. Back here at Petco Park, here's Byron Buxton. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And that one hammered way back there. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Batting seven, the third baseman, number 13.
Here comes Max Muncy. And first offering is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. And now
inside,
it's even
ball
up.
one.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
One down, base is empty. Strike two.
I got the count 1 and 2.
Left-hand batter waits. Stays alive. The wind to kick the pitch. Liner to second and picked on the hop.
Oh.
Altuve slings to first. They get the out on Muncy.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Trevor Story.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it,
0-1.
they make moves on the base paths.
And a pitch. Swings and chases a
No
low
ball,
on there.
2 strikes.
Next offering is downstairs.
Really
One ball,
good take, especially
2
with
strikes.
2 strikes.
3.
And that will end the inning. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. Back here in San Diego, and now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Lays out and makes the play. This dive wasn't the result of a bad route, Singy. The only reason he made the play is because his route was so good.
No doubt, Boog. StatCast tells the same story. I mean, he got to his spot as quickly as you can possibly get there, and he had to in order to have a chance at that diving play. Just special.
Here's Acuna now.
0-1's the count.
Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. And now the 0-1. Out there to center. Trout sizes this one up. Knocks it down. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Now, Boog, I feel for him right there. And to drop a pop-up like that as an outfielder, it's kind of like an infielder that gets the yips and can't throw across the diamond. You hope it doesn't get in his head because everyone is paying attention to the next fly ball that he's going to get to make sure he makes the catch. And when he does, there'll be a whole lot of folks applauding sarcastic.
Counts 1-0.
David Peralta in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Runner at second here, one gone.
That's
The
a
next
ball.
offering misses. And that's ball
2-0.
two. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even
two
fans,
balls, one
they're all going to
strike.
appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
Next pitch is popped up. Goldie in position. And puts the squeeze on that. 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And the 1-0. And there's a ball. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's
count
outside.
3-1.
Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Swings and misses and we're filled up. Man on second, 2 down. Got him swinging. That is the inning.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
All set for the start of the inning. The batter now will be Will Smith.
Leading off for Idaho, the catcher, Will Smith.
The wind of the pitch. And a strike in there. The pitch. Here's a rocket out to left. He's got it. And there's 1 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Trey Turner now.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Out towards right center field. Acuna going back on this one. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Ball 1. The next to hit takes ball 1.
In this situation, as the number 2 hitter, 2 out, nobody on, you want to be a table setter. Work the at-bat, get deep, whatever it takes, get on first base.
Swing and
1-1.
And the count 1-1. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And gone. Kyle Tucker the other way. His first homer of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
So 2 away with nobody on. Digging in, Mike Trout.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Swings through that one.
0-1.
0-1. He takes a strike.
The count, 0-2.
2 down, nobody on. And now
1 ball, 2
1
strikes,
and
the count.
2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Ball
Next
2.
offering misses. 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2. And a pitch. This to third. And that is that. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And a pitch. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Gleyber swings, drives one. That's back there. Gleyber Torres goes up. His first homer of the year, and they inch closer. It's 2-1.
Ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball going. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Here's Andres Jimenez. And that's in there for strike 1.
Jimenez.
Back to the mound. Gets it to first.
He's out.
And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Now batting, second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Ripped to third. Gathers and throws to first. And they get Altuve for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Anthony Santander.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Anthony Santander. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. And
1 ball, 1
skips
strike.
in the dirt. Bounce to the left side. Muncy handles the chance. Fires across the diamond. That ends the frame. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. And welcome back. John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Mookie Betts.
The designated hitter, Mookie Betts.
The pitch. Clips a corner. And the lefty with the 0-1. That one ripped. Puts it away for the out.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. He's 0 for 1. In there for strike 1. On the inside corner for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Suarez pulls it down, 2 away now.
The left fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Byron Buxton. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And that one hit to first. Aguilar takes it to the bag, and that's the 3rd out. Welcome back, and now it's going to be Jesus Aguilar.
Leading off for Venezuela, the first baseman, Jesus
And he deals.
Aguilar.
That's a
That's
ball.
downstairs and outside.
Counts
He's
1
been
and 0.
pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order.
Ball.
We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this
2
one.
and 0.
Righty delivers. That
Ball
one
3.
missed.
I got 3 and 0.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here.
Hey!
There's a strike. Bounce to the right. Story collects it. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
The catcher, number 14, Salvador Perez.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Salvador Perez. He might just be the best hitting catcher in the game today.
Well, Boog, he's so valuable, does a good job behind the plate, but offensively, he's a middle-of-the-order type of bat, especially when you talk about catchers, and their #1 job is to handle the pitching staff and prevent runs. This guy is able to add runs by producing it.
Ball 2.
The next pitch misses. And that's ball
2
2.
balls, no strike.
He's clearly trying to work him away here, both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Next offering is in for a strike. And the right-hander deals to 3rd. Muncy sends
He's
to
out.
1st. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
The center fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Reached on an error his first time up. Ground ball left side. Over to Goldie. They get the out on Acuna. Out number 3. Back here at Petco Park, we go to the top of the 5th. Max Muncy at the dish.
The All-Stars, the third baseman, Max Muncy.
And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. That one ran inside, almost got him. kicks and deals. Right field down the line, and that one slices down. The pitch. And a ball
2-2
evens the count. Ground ball up the middle, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Next to hit, Trevor Story. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Nope.
First pitch
Ball
doesn't
one.
find the zone.
Ball one, no strikes.
Muncy aboard here at first with nobody out. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Hauls it in for the out.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. 0 for 1 so far. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well,
0-1.
that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Next pitch is popped up. Altuve
No, he's
makes
safe.
the catch. And there are 2 down.
The batter, number 6, shortstop.
And now Trey Turner. This guy has turned into a beast. And he swings and
0-1's
misses
the
at
count.
the initial offering. Kicks and fires.
No, that's
one misses. And that is ball 1. Two outs.
Hey!
To the right side, into the outfield, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Kyle Tucker stands in with 2
Counts
away
1-0.
as he takes a ball. First signs of movement in that bullpen out there. Antonio Senzatella getting ready to go. Number 72 getting loose as well. Left-hand hitter waits. That one is absolutely belted. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back here in San Diego, ready to go for the last half of the inning. David Peralta at the plate. This guy makes great contact, one of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
And it's 1-1. And the pitch. And now 2 balls and a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Now batting, third baseman, Eugenio. Suarez.
Hey, Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. That misses the zone.
1 and 2.
The count 1 and 2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the second out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
The designated hitter, Labor Torres.
Here is the young phenom, Labor Torres. He's already homered in this game.
Hey.
That's in there for strike 1. Torres, a guy the Yankees acquired for Aroldis Chapman back in 2016.
He is fearless. You can't tell if he's been in this league for 8 years or 2 years.
Nope,
Next offering upstairs. The pitch. Labor gets a piece. 1 and 2. Righty to the plate.
Nope. I got to count 2 and 2.
And now it's 3 and 2. Bounced out to short. Grabs it barehanded. Over to first.
Oh.
Nicely done for the out. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Antonio Senzatella. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Back here at the ballpark, here's a speed threat, Mike Trout. And a pitch. Ball 1 there.
Well, this is such a tough offense. That pitcher needs those pitches called for strikes. You don't want to give these hitters any more advantage. They're already bruisers.
2-0.
2-0. There's a strike. The 2-1.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
The 3-1. To the left side, but it is well fouled. Here comes the 3-2. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And now it's Mookie Betts.
The designated hitter, Mookie Betts.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And the righty deals. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Goldie in
Oh,
now,
that's just
takes
out.
ball one off the plate.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
And he deals.
2-0.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Here comes a pitch. This one squared up down the left field line. If it's fair, it's gone. It's fair, and it is gone. Paul Goldschmidt goes deep, his 7th home run of the season. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch on that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the lob, and gets the home run.
One down. Byron Buxton getting ready to hit.
Byron.
Smash to the left side. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. 1 for 2. Sends it throw to
He's
first.
safe.
Buxton back in there. In there for strike 1. Now 1-1.
That's inside.
Next offering is in for a strike. Still only 1 out here in the inning.
That's
Next
ball
pitch
2.
misses. Ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Throw to first. And
No,
he's
he's
back in
safe.
standing. Next offering is fouled back. Inside.
That hit him.
and
He's got first.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, that's a nice job of moving that runner up into scoring position. It's not the most common way of getting it done. Probably a little painful, but now we'll see if they can cash in.
Story in the box now. No balls and a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit.
No
in
balls,
this
2
at-bat.
strikes.
Buxton on second. Muncy at first. 1 gone. Lifted in the air, right center field. Acuna. Long run into the gap. Makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Now batting. Catcher. Will Smith.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Will Smith.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like Everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
First pitch,
Ball
and he
one, no
just
strike.
misses.
Ball.
Just missed.
2 balls.
When you get ahead
no
in the
strikes.
count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Two on, 2 outs.
Nope, that's a ball.
Well, out there on the mound, he's got to go
3
right
balls,
after
1
this
strike.
hitter because you don't want to turn this lineup over. This is the guy that you've got to get that final out, get out of this inning.
The pitch.
Count it
Swing
3 and 2.
and a miss.
For this guy, it's truly a battle when he steps into the box. Only one thing on his mind, seeing that pitch out of the hand and hit it hard somewhere.
The 3-2
Nope, that's ball
is
4.
off the
Take your base.
outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth and that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boog, he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
So the batting order turns over. Trey Turner at the plate for the 4th time tonight.
Yeah.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
0-1. There's the swing and a miss.
0 and 2.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
That's a ball.
Next one misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for
That's a
something
ball.
down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And the pitch. This one in the air, right field. Base hit, 1 run in already. The throw in. Safe at the
He beat
plate.
it.
And the lead is up to 5.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, number 72. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Ground ball to the right side. And that should be extra bases. 1 run is in. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. The Eagles throw.
He's safe.
Not in time. He's safe at the plate. It's 8-1.
No, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Caught it out front and ripped it down the line. And as soon as he saw it get through the infield, man, he started making that big turn towards second for the double.
So a man aboard. Here's Mike Trout. Good contact guy, good defender. And the
Oh,
first
that's
pitch
inside.
misses for ball 1. That one drilled left field. In one, hops off the wall, should be extra bases. He's in safely at second. A run comes in on the play.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Here's Mookie to hit. Swings through that one.
0-1.
0-1.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
And it's fouled away. Right-handed reliever. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Tap softly third base side. A swinging bunt. Over to first.
Out.
And Betts is gone. And that is that. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The All-Stars on top here, 9-1. Welcome back at the plate, Andres Jimenez. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And first offering is fouled off. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
Altuve.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. And first offering is fouled off. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
On the ground to third, and it gets by him.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
One gone, runner at first. Anthony Santander now at the plate. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. And the right-hander deals. Edge of the zone for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. Good eye right there.
The count is 2-1.
The pitch. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. At the belt and fires. That's off the mark. It's a full count.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Fouled off to the right. Altuve at first, one gone.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And now 2 gone.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
The first baseman, Jesus Aguilar.
And here's the first baseman, Jesus Aguilar.
Ball,
First
that's
pitch
upstairs.
just misses. Kicks and deals. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And here it comes. And he boots it. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on. And 2 out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
So 2 on with 2 away. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. First offering, and it just misses. And that one fouled off. 2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. Well struck right field. That's back. And it hits the fence. The run comes in to score from second, and it's 9-2. Cut off. Now a throw home.
Got him on the tag. Out.
But 1 run does score in the play before the inning ends. We're through 6 full. The All-Stars with the lead in this one, 9-2. And welcome back. New inning getting started. Here's some real power at the plate. Paul Goldschmidt.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
The pitch. Inside, just missed. Righty delivers. In the air, left side. Peralta under this one. And a quick out, number 1.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Byron Buxton will hit next.
Ball,
pitch downstairs, and it's 1-0. That's in for a strike.
Ball.
Next offering misses. 2 balls and a strike. And the pitch. And a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals.
I got 3 and 2.
The punch out there, 2 gone.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
And now it's Max Muncy. That one's in there, 0-1. And a pitch.
Ball.
Now the count is even. Next offering is fouled back. One and 2 here. And he hits a ground ball right side. Over to Aguilar. They get the out on Muncy. That's the 3rd out.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Shane Bieber on to pitch here. Hasn't pitched in a while. He's had the last 5 days off. Back here at Petco Park. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Leading off.
You talk about the power and the speed together.
Oh, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Nope.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. kicks and fires. That one in there across the letters.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
The next pitch misses.
2-1.
2-1. And he deals. And a foul ball. That one misses in the dirt. Go with the shift on, hits right into it. One up, one
He's
down.
out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Number 7, David Peralta.
Here's a big power threat. David Peralta. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. Activity in the bullpen. Zach Wheeler up and throwing. The wind of the pitch.
That's ball
low.
2. 2 balls, no strikes. No,
Now
that's
3-0. And a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Offering finds the zone, and the count is full.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
3-2. And he walked him.
Ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question.
Third baseman.
I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Ground ball right side, could be 2. 1 a second. And it's a double play to end the inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. 8th inning coming up. The All-Stars with the lead 9-2. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's Trevor Story now. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. And a pitch. That one fouled off.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And here's the catcher, Will Smith. In there, and it's 0-1. Runner at first with no outs here. Next pitch is outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Righty to the plate. And that's
I got 2-1 the count.
And the righty deals.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. One away.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
So the lineup flips over. Here's Turner now. Line drive, base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. First offering, misses the mark.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
And there's a fly ball deep right field on its way. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Kyle Tucker sends it out. His second of the year. It's 12-2. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So now they turn to Yusmeiro Petit. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Yusmeiro Petit.
One out, base is empty. Now it's the power speed combo. Mike Trout.
Number 27, Mike.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. At the belt and fires. Foul ball. The pitch.
Ball
And
two.
downstairs. That one catches the corner for a strike. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. Now 2 out. Here's Mookie
Now
now.
batting, the designated hitter, Mookie Betts.
First
1-0.
pitch is in the dirt. Action in the pen down there. Francisco Morales. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. The 1-0.
That's
Just
a ball.
missed.
2-0.
2 down, nobody on.
That's ball
And there's
three.
a ball.
3 balls, no strikes.
And a pitch.
Hey!
And there's the automatic.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
And that's
Ball
ball 4.
4. Take your man.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Paul Goldschmidt. In there for strike 1.
Not many guys go up there looking for an 0-0 breaking ball, but a good way for the pitcher to get ahead in the count.
Right-handed reliever. Swing and a tapper. Tosses to
Got it.
first. And they get Goldschmidt for the out. That's out number 3. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on. Back here in San Diego, bottom of the 8th. Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
Leading off for Venezuela, the designated hitter, Gleyber Torres.
Bieber back to work. Ball 1, no strikes. Bullpen activity starting up now. Tyler Rogers appears to be getting loose. Next offering is in for a strike. The wind and the pitch. Out to short. Turner picks it up. Tosses across the first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Now back, the shortstop, Jimenez.
And stepping in is the speedy Andres Jimenez. Buxton on the move to his right. Long run, nice grab. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Jose.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. First pitch just misses.
Ball
that
2.
one upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Ball 3.
Next offering is down low.
3 balls, no strikes. Yeah.
And there's the strike.
The count is 3-1.
Down the line towards the corner. Tucker makes the catch, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Byron Buxton.
Leading off for the All-Stars, the left fielder, Byron Buxton.
Petit back to work. And that
Ball,
one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Francisco Morales getting loose out there. And the 1-0. Out to short. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Well, an error like that, you look at the scoreboard and you kind of wonder if these guys are losing focus out there. And look, it can be tough to stay locked in when you're getting blown out. We've all been there. And I'm not saying that's definitely what happened on this play, but it's not a great look.
Man at first. Now the third baseman, Max Muncy. 1 for 3. Fought off foul. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next pitch in the dirt. 1-1. Kicks and deals. And that one almost got him.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1.
Hey.
That clips the corner. Buxton gets his lead at first with nobody out. The 2-2. Stays alive. Next pitch just misses, and the count's full. Muncy hits one in the air. Acuna there. Makes the grab, one down.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Here's Trevor Story. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal your bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? And the first pitch misses for ball one.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
The 1-1.
I got the count 1 and 2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. One, two now. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Solid swing from
Will.
start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
So one out with two aboard. And now the catcher comes up to him. Will Smith. And that's in there for strike one. Here comes the pitch.
Ball one. 1 and 1.
That's in there. 1 and 2. And here it comes. Stays alive. Next pitch is outside. Kicks and fires. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. He'll touch them all. And they add to the lead. It's 15-2.
When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity is not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
Francisco Morales takes over on the mound. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Back to the top of the order now. Trey Turner with a chance now.
Now batting, shortstop, Trey Turner.
Liner, base hit.
The right fielder is reported, Kyle Tucker.
Pickoff move to first. Back in there standing. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Righty delivers.
Ball inside.
Next offering is outside.
Ball 2.
The pitch.
That's ball 3. Count is 3-1.
And it's ball 4.
Nope.
He missed
Ball
down
4.
low.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
27.
Now Trout gets a chance to hit.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Check swing. Went
0-1.
around. 0-1. And the right-hander deals.
Ball 1. The count's 1-1.
And
You got 2
another
balls, 1
It's a
strike.
big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And he deals. Swings and misses.
I got to count 2-2.
And that is strike 2. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. In the air out towards right center. Acuna, long run, got it. Really had to move for that grab. Runner tags at second.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Now it's Mookie Betts. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And the pitch.
Ball
That
1.
one misses. Ball 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. This to center field. And Acuna able to make the grab. And Betts is set down. And that's the inning. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. We head now to the bottom of the 9th. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at the ballpark, now it's the right fielder, Anthony Santander.
For Venezuela, the right fielder, Anthony Santander.
The line to kick the pitch.
Aye.
There's a strike.
0-1.
The 0-1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Left-hand batter waits. And down on strikes he goes. And 1 out now. So digging in, Jesus Aguilar.
99, Jesus Aguilar.
First offering misses the mark. Good eye right there.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
And the righty deals. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. The pitch. And a good eye there. The The wind of the pitch. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
14.
Here's the catcher to hit, Salvador Perez. This one high in the air to left center. Trout ranging to his right. Makes the grab for the second out. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr.
The center fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
That's
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two outs. And that one fouled off.
Ball
The next
two.
offering misses. And the
Count
count
2-1.
2-1. Now
Nope,
one miss.
outside.
Righty to the plate. And a foul ball. Aguilar off of first with 2 away.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Next pitch is popped up. Ball game. 15-2 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire so long. Aguilar getting loose there. He's now in the game at first. Okay, all set to go. Here's Trey Turner. The pitch.
Leading for Idaho.
For a strike, and we're underway. The 0-1.
7-20.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And there's one down. Here's Kyle Tucker. He's a left-handed batter who still comes up with good contact and a good average against left-handed pitchers. First pitch, and he just misses. All right, so you hit lefty. What makes it so hard to face a left-handed pitcher?
Left-handers, they just seem to have different arm angles. So to keep that front shoulder in there and really discipline yourself can be tough sometimes. But the guys that do it well, man, I tip my cap to them every day.
Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. And now batting, Mike Trout.
Number 27, Mike Trout.
First pitch just misses. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next one misses, and now 2-0.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. Better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
And a pitch. There's a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Next offering is down low.
3-2.
And a full count now. The wind of the pitch. Hit hard on the ground is short. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And that extends the inning.
Got a change up and a pretty good one, too. Outside corner, but he just got extended and put the barrel on it. Showed he has a lot of plate coverage on that swing right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Mookie Betts takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. The pitch.
Inside, ball one.
Trout on the move.
Aye.
Pitch in for a strike. Out at second. That ends the inning. Bottom of the first. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve.
Leading off for Venezuela, the second baseman, Jose.
And a pitch.
Altuve.
Nope.
That misses. 1-0. The pitch. Swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1
I
strike.
think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. So he can tighten it back up. He wants to have a good at bat.
1-2 now. Altuve waits. Muncy has this one sized up. Squeezes it. And there's one down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Swing and a slow roller. Whips it to first on the run. And a couple of quick outs. And now it's Jesus Aguilar. Entered the game on defense. So this is his first trip to the plate in this one.
Aguilar.
That hits the
Ball
dirt.
1, no strike.
And that is ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. That one
Ball,
drifts
that's
inside. And there's the strike.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
Smoked on the ground a second. In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Second inning set to go. Now it's the DH, Mookie Betts.
The designated hitter.
The pitch.
Betts.
And fouled off. 0-1 now.
Nope, that's a ball.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Jimenez throw to first. 1 up, 1 down. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Big time power.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 1 down, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1. And a foul ball, third base side. And a ball and 2 strikes. And now 2-2.
2 strikes.
Here's a 2-2. Up the middle. And they get Goldschmidt for the out. Here's Byron Buxton. This guy has turned into a beast.
The left fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
Ball
First
1.
offering misses the mark.
Counts 1-0.
Here comes a pitch. And that's
2-0.
outside.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Second inning here, no score. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Acuna there. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Back here in Miami, and now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
For Venezuela, the catcher,
A wind in the pitch. And strike one to the catcher.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Next pitch, not close, up high. And that one off the outside edge. The 2-1. And that's outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Righty delivers. Got him looking. And there's one away. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. You know, when you look around the game and think about the best power hitters in the sport, this guy is one of the first names you got to come up with. And 1-2. Ronald Acuna Jr., a guy who burst on the scene in 2018. He was only 20 years old, and he is one of the great talents in baseball right now. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Next offering is foul back. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away. David Peralta at the plate. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. In there for strike 1. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
2-2.
Next one in the dirt. That's a laser base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
The third baseman,
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
No strike.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Next pitch is downstairs.
No strikes.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike. The count.
Man at second. Swings through that.
2 balls.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Next offering misses. 3-2 down. Hard hit left side. Muncy sends to first. And that is that. Welcome back. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. And the batter now, Max Muncy.
The third baseman, Max Muncy.
Perez back to work.
Ball
1 there.
Counts 1-0.
The lefty, the 1-0. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one's carrying. And out of here. Max Muncy leaves the yard. His 7th home run of the season. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 1-0. Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
The second baseman.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Okay, from here, he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the fact that his team is now down by a run.
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. And now it rolls all the way to the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
The batter now will be Will Smith. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. It's 2-0.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted to the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Turner stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Swing and a miss.
That counts. 1-1.
1-1.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
I got the count.
Check
1 and
swing,
2.
but he went too far. That is strike 2. And now the lefty. And he chases that one. And 1 away. Kyle Tucker, the next to hit.
Kyle Tucker.
And that's in there for strike 1. And he deals.
Nope.
Good eye in that spot.
1-0.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. The next
ball
pitch misses. 2-1.
2 balls.
3-1. It's a good miss.
At the belt and fires. That's inside.
Inside, ball 3.
Slapped foul. In the air, left field, down the line. Pulls it in on the run. Out number 2. Here's Trout.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
Smith off of first with 2 away. Next one misses, and the count even 1-1. And here it comes. That one misses, and it's 2-1. Kicks and fires. Up the middle, base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here's Mookie Betts.
Yeah.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. First and second, 2 down. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Back here at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Gleyber Torres up to hit.
For the All-Star, the designated hitter.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work.
Well, after having a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Next offering is downstairs. And the pitch. Fouled off. He was late. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And the righty deals.
Hey.
Down on strikes, and he knew it. Here's Andres Jimenez.
Not shortstop. Andres.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Left-hand batter waits.
Ball 1.
Big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And the right-hander deals. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Good contact guy, good defender.
Altuve.
pitch
Off the
misses
plate, ball
inside,
one.
and it's 1-0.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle. And with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
Ball
Next
2.
offering upstairs.
Way to lay off
2-1.
that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Stays alive. Into center. Trout is there. And makes the grab. And that ends the inning. On to the 4th. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Leading off for Idaho, the first baseman, Paul.
The wind to the pitch. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
The punch out there. That's the first out
Now
in the top of the 4th.
Left fielder.
And now Byron Buxton. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
That's a strike.
Well, I didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake. One guy that was really great once the count got to 2 strikes.
That's a ball.
Miguel Cabrera.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. And
I
there's
got
the
the
ball.
count 2-2.
The wind to kick the pitch. And it's fouled away. And a pitch.
Full count.
Bounce to third. Fires over to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Here comes Max Muncy. The solo homer his first time. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And it's out of here. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add on. It's 3-0. So 2 down. Here's Trevor Story now.
The batter, number 10, second baseman.
He swings and fouls one off. The pitch. Now
I got
1-1.
a ball, 1 strike.
The breaking ball drops in for a strike. The 1-2. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and that is that. And welcome back. Anthony Santander at the plate. The All-Stars in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
In for a strike. It's 0-1. And
I got
now
the count 1 and
2. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The wind of the pitch. And it's even
2-2
up.
the count.
The pitch. And now the
count's
count filled
full.
up 3-2.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And down on strikes. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Jesus
Now batting,
Aguilar
first
getting
baseman.
ready to hit.
Jesus Aguilar.
Next
Nope,
pitch
that's down.
downstairs. And that's ball 1. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss.
I got one ball, one strike.
1-1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Right side. He's got it. There's 2 away. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's some real power at the plate. Salvador Perez. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Chop to the left side. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Here's the speedy catcher, Will Smith.
For the All-Star, the catcher, Will.
The pitch.
Smith.
Ball.
And takes low for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Not the best swing that time from the first round pick. Ball to strike. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2
Now,
strikes.
there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
On the ground, right side. Whips it to first.
Out.
And they get the out on Smith. Trey Turner down.
Batting, number 6, shortstop, Trey Turner.
That one's in there, 0-1. The wind of the pitch. And
1
that
ball,
skips
1
in the
strike.
dirt. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. Stays alive. And now the lefty.
Ball
And now
2.
it's even up. Here comes the pitch. On the ground to the left. Perez gets it to first. And the first 2 set down to the top of the 5th. Kyle Tucker now at the plate.
Kyle Tucker.
And first offering is fouled off.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And that one wrapped foul.
Nope.
The next
Ball
offering
1.
misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Perez on to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And the batter now, Ronald Acuna Jr.
For Venezuela, the center fielder, Ronald Acuna.
The right-hander back to work.
Jr.
There's a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Next offering
One and
is
one.
in the dirt. And the pitch. And the count 1-2. 1-2 now on Acuna. And a ground ball to first. Fires to first on the run.
Out.
Pitcher gets to the bag for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Peralta batting for the 2nd time. And that's strike 1. The 0-1. Sliced hard but foul. Next offering misses, and it's 1-2.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's out number 2. Hey, Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. Grounded out his first time. And that's in there for strike 1. Check swing, and he held up. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, notice they've been pitching him hard inside, and the key is if you're going to make a mistake, you got to make it off the dish.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. grabs it on the run. And that is that. Righty reliever out of the pen, Antonio Senzatella. It's his job to keep his team in the game.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Back here in Miami, here's the center fielder, Mike Trout.
Leading off for Idaho, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
And the pitch. That's in there, and that is strike one.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Late swing, fouled off. Right-handed reliever. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. And now it's Mookie Betts. First pitch, and he just misses. Good eye right there. Chris, one of the things about Mookie, he really hits the outside pitch well.
Well, pitchers know he can hit the outside pitch so well that now as a pitcher, you have to throw it off the plate away. And if he's got good plate discipline, you find yourself falling behind in the count and walking batters.
There's the strike, 3-1. Just foul of third. And a payoff pitch. Cut on a miss. Struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. And now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. In there for strike one. Next offering misses down and away. The pitch. Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
Feels the changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Max Muncy at the dish. First pitch, not close. That one the other way. They get the out on Muncy. And that is the inning. Bottom of the sixth inning. And now the young star. It's Gleyber Torres.
The designated hitter.
The wind of the pitch. Looking at Torres, have to say he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
No, that's low.
Next offering is down low. And that's ball three. Righty delivers. Rocketed out towards right center. And Gleyber Torres retired. And there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Jimenez takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. And here it comes.
Ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And it's into the gap. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for three. Story with a relay throw, and he's out. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Second baseman, Jose.
That hits the dirt, and that's ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
The
Nope.
next pitch misses, and it's
2-0.
2-0. And he deals. Misses
Ball,
with the
that's in.
2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Oh, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Altuve runs. Pitch is high. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over. Top of inning number 7. Now here is Trevor Story.
For Idaho, the second baseman, Trevor
Senzatella back to work. They say you win.
0-1.
Next
Ball,
pitch
that's
misses inside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball.
And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And the righty deals.
Hey!
Strike 2.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And a 3-2. Line drive, base hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Smith stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. The 1-0.
That's ball 2.
Runner at first with no outs here. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Santander makes the play, and there's one away. So the batting order turns over. Trey Turner at the plate.
the shortstop, Trey Turner.
In there, and it's 0-1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Here's a 1-1. And the slider just misses.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. Wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. Again to first, and again he's back safely. Next offering is down low. Story stands at first with 1 out. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And they get Turner for the out. And there are 2 outs. And at first, now the number 2 hitter, Kyle Tucker.
Right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
That one's in there, 0-1. And that's outside.
That's off the plate.
Next offering is in for a strike.
The count
I think
is
that
1
pitch
and 2.
surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and the inning is over. Back here at the ballpark, digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Anthony Santander.
For Venezuela, the right fielder, Anthony.
And a pitch.
Santander.
Ball 1.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Next offering is
1 ball,
in for
1
a
strike.
strike. Swing and a miss as he was
I
late.
got the count.
Well,
1
this
and
guy on
2.
the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
So up next, Jesus Aguilar.
Jesus Aguilar.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0 and 1.
Kicks and fires. And that one ripped into right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's a big power threat. Salvador Perez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Painting the corners, working on the edges.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. For the top of the 8th, here's Mike Trout.
Leading off for the All-Stars, the center fielder.
The wind of the pitch.
Trout.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Puts the squeeze on that one. 1 down.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Dead.
Betts at the plate and takes high there. Right-hander kicks, deals. There's your strike. Peralta under it. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Paul Goldschmidt stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. It's the slider in there for a strike.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Out towards left center. Dives. What a play. Now Matt Barnes takes over, and he'll work on holding this lead. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's Acuna now. He's a guy, Chris's highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport.
1-0.
First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
Next pitch is downstairs. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. 2-2 down. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. So digging in, David Peralta. 1 for 2. First offering, and it just misses. And the right-hander deals. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. At the belt and fires. Swings and misses. That's his second strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Now, Eugenio Suarez.
Well, it's critical right
Count
here
1-0.
that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
And there's the strike.
1-1.
Kicks and deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Next
2
offering
balls,
down
2
in the
strikes.
third. Righty to the plate. And it's
Okay,
filled up.
3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The pitch. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Eugenio Suarez blasts one out. His first homer of the year. It's 3-1. Here is the young phenom, Gleyber Torres.
Designated hitter, Gleyber.
First pitch just misses.
No,
Good
that's
eye
low.
right there.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
2-0. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
I got the count. 2-2.
Swings and misses. And it's 2-2. And now
We
it's
got
still
full
up.
count.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Story handles. The throw to first.
He's out.
And Gleyber Torres retired. Inning over. All set to start the ninth in this one. Now the left fielder, Byron Buxton.
Leading off for Idaho, the left fielder, Byron.
Senzatella back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the
1
bases
ball, 1 strike.
and pick up a run.
1-1 now.
Hey!
That's in for a strike. The wind and the pitch.
Nope, that's a ball.
And now it's
I
filled
got
up.
3-2.
And a pitch. And there's
Ball
ball 4.
4. Take the base.
And he reluctantly takes his walk.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy.
The third baseman, Max Muncy.
Hey!
That's in there for strike 1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there.
Hey.
Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
And the 0-1.
Ball, that's
Inside,
inside.
just missed. Buxton gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
Yeah!
Next offering is in for a strike.
The count is 1-2. Ball.
That one just misses.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And at first, here's Trevor Story.
Trevor Story.
First pitch, and he just misses. Senzatella throw to first.
No, he's safe.
And he's back in there. And the 1-0.
Hey!
And that's a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The pitch.
Hey!
There's a strike.
Ooh.
Here's a 1-2. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back. And it is gone. Trevor Story bops one out of here. It's his 8th home run of the year. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-1. And up to the plate is Will Smith. In there for strike 1. Here comes the pitch. Smash to the left side. And that's just foul. And the pitch. A foul ball. He stays alive. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's out number 2. So the lineup flips over. Here's Turner now.
That's a
First
ball.
offering misses the mark.
Ball 1, no strike.
And the pitch.
Nope,
Is there a
inside.
little
Ball 2.
wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Next offering is downstairs. Now a screamer into the outfield. And Acuna able to make the grab. And that'll do it. Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead. Welcome back. Now here is Andres Jimenez.
Leading off for Venezuela, the shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Pitch. And he pumps it a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Next pitch is popped up and puts the squeeze on that one. One up, one down. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
0-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Here's the 0-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Anthony Santander, for the 4th time tonight. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss.
The count's 1-1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And a 1-2. Stays alive. In the air, right field. Tucker moving under it. Calls it in, and that's the ball game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, it looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the All-Stars taking on the All-Stars. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars of the sport, Luis Arias. Always exciting to see him in action, and it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. And this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation because you never see him give away an at-bat.
Jesus Aguilar getting loose there. He's now in the game at first. The wind of the pitch.
That's
that
a ball.
Misses, and we are underway.
Ball one, no strike.
First pitch, 7:20.
And now the lefty on the ground. Over to Aguilar.
He's out.
One out in the top of the first.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 30, Kyle.
Here's Kyle Tucker. In there, and it's 0-1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
0-2
No ball,
as he
two
waves
strikes.
at that one.
Guy out there sees a power hitter take that kind of swing. He's got to be thinking, is this guy trying to set me up? Now let's see if he can make an adjustment.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Suarez should have this one. He makes the catch, and there's two down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
2 outs, base is empty. And now batting, Mike Trout.
Nope.
First
Ball
offering,
one.
and it just misses.
Counts 1-0.
And he deals. That
Ball,
one
that's
misses.
down.
2-0.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
That
Three
misses
balls,
the zone.
no strike.
And that's ball 3. And here it comes. Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball. Right through there, got it. And that will end the inning. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Bottom of the first, and on the hill in this one, number 31. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the veteran second baseman, Jose Altuve. And a pitch.
Ball,
Way
that
high.
pitch is up.
The wide to kick the pitch.
Aye. Ball
And there's
two.
the ball. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes.
Nope, that's down.
That one
Nope.
misses.
Ball
So
four.
lead-off walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
The right fielder.
Anthony Santander at the plate.
Santander.
And he swings and
Ball
misses,
and one.
and it's 0-1. Here's the strike.
Oh, this guy's so
0-2.
comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
In the dirt, blocks. The tag, and he's out at second. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Next
Ball,
pitch
that's
misses outside. 2-2. Righty delivers. That one ripped. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Man at first with 1 gone. And now it's Jesus Aguilar. First pitch just misses. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Ball.
Last 2
2
pitches
balls,
have been
no
down
strike.
in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at-bat.
And he flips a breaking
count,
ball in
2-1.
there. Or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
Kicks and deals. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
Batting fourth.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the
Now
goals he
let's
set
go.
for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so
Ball.
for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Next
Ball,
pitch
that's
is
in.
inside. And the count is 2-0. Santander, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss.
2 balls,
and
1
the
strike.
count 2-1.
The count.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Trout is there. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Scoreless after 1. Top of the 2nd. Here's Mookie now.
Leading off for Idaho, the designated hitter, Mookie Betts.
And a pitch.
No,
That
that's
misses.
low.
And that is ball 1. The pitch. They say you win.
1-1.
pitch. Stays alive. And a 1-2 again.
Nope.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Payoff pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Center field. Acuna there. Makes the grab. One away.
That is fifth. The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boog, he's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players questioning the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see these guys a lot.
Yeah, Boog, these guys are all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with some of these guys.
And first offering is fouled off.
One and one.
Cutting but missing down low. Swing and a bouncer. Over to Aguilar. That takes care of Buxton. Third out. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
For Venezuela, the center fielder.
And the right-hander back to work.
Acuna Jr.
Just off the outside edge.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The wind of the pitch. So now 1-2.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
On the ground to first. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting fifth, the left fielder,
David Peralta at the plate. Swings through that one.
0-1.
0-1. Righty to the plate. And it's
1
1-1.
ball, 1 strike.
A swing and a
1
miss
ball,
as
2
he
strikes,
chases way out of the zone. Next offering in the dirt. The count now 2-2. And down on strikes he goes. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, that was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off. Fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
2 outs, base is empty. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Late on that.
0-2 is the count.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next
1 ball,
offering way
2
off
strikes.
the plate. No score here in the second. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Way back there. And it's gone. Eugenio Suarez left one out. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
Get it in the air. Even on a breaking ball away, does a nice job of staying square to the plate, allowing his arms to get extended and get good work for it.
Here is the young phenom, Gleyber Torres.
Batting 8.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Torres.
Two down, nobody on. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. 2 outs. And a count 1-2. And the righty deals. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's an early 1-0 lead. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here comes Max Muncy.
Leading off for the All-Stars, the 3rd baseman, Max Muncy.
Perez back to work. A little bit low. Check swing, but he went too far.
1-1.
And it's 1-1. The wind and the pitch. Line drive. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
The second baseman,
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball
That
1.
one missed.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch,
2 balls,
way
1
upstairs.
strike. Nope,
Just
that's a ball.
off the outside part of the plate.
Down
First
at 3-1.
pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall.
batting 9th, the catcher, Will Smith.
The batter now will be Will Smith, having a lot more success on the road this season. First pitch, and he just misses. And there's the strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
I got the count 1 and 2.
The pitch. Ripped on a line. Peralta makes the catch, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning, here's Andres Jimenez.
Leading off for Venezuela, the shortstop, Andres.
The pitch.
Jimenez.
That's
Good
a
eye
ball.
right there.
Ball 1, no strike.
Checks
Inside,
where
ball
it
1.
go. Now 2-0. Curveball over for a called strike. 2-1 now. That one pushed to the left and foul. That one lifted to left. And there's one down.
Now back, second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Back to the top of the lineup, Jose Altuve digs in now. That's in there for strike 1. At the knees for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go
That's
away, he can add velocity, he can
The
subtract.
count is 1 and 2.
Next
I got the
pitch
count,
is in the
2 and
dirt.
2.
And the count is even, 2-2. And he deals. In the dirt,
Full count,
3-2.
3 and 2.
The pitch. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think
Now
he was
batting,
taking it,
right
thinking
field,
it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
2 outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Anthony Santander.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And he swings
1-1's
and
the count.
misses, and it's 0-1.
Ball
Wouldn't
1.
chase that time. The 1-2.
3.
And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here in San Diego, start of the 4th. Now it's the shortstop, Trey
For
Turner.
Idaho, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Here comes a pitch.
Hey.
Through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but
Off the plate,
you can
ball
never
1.
predict baseball.
And here it comes.
Hey.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them.
Hey.
Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Got him. Now 1 away.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Number 30, Kyle Tucker.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Kyle Tucker. In there for strike one. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. One down, base is empty. Stays alive. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Santander makes the grab. 2 down.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Here's Trout. First
Ball, that's
offering
out.
misses the mark. And a pitch. That clips the corner. And a 1-1. That one drifts
That's inside. Ball.
Just
Damn.
missed. The wide to kick the pitch. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. That's hard hit on the line. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. Bottom 4, and here's the first baseman, Jesus Aguilar.
For the All-Stars, the first baseman, Jesus Aguilar.
And a pitch.
Nope.
That misses off the outside edge. And a pitch. Late swing, fouled off. Righty delivers.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And a 2-1 on the way.
That's ball 3.
And a foul ball. And he walked him. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
The catcher, Salvador Perez.
No,
and the
that's
first
down.
pitch misses for ball 1. Aguilar aboard here at first with nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss, and he
One ball,
waves at that
2
one.
strikes.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
And a pitch. This one smoked out to left. Buxton puts it away, and there's one away.
The center field, number 13.
And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. That one's in there, 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict
Ball,
baseball.
that pitch is out.
Next one is off the plate. 1-1.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side,
I got the count.
nice
1
job
and 2.
of laying off that pitch.
1-2 now on Acuna. And down on strikes. 2 gone now. Man at first.
Now
Here's some real power at the plate. David Peralta. That one the other way. Nice grab.
Make a great catch like that. It's all about timing the jump. His timing was perfect. Excellent grab, and he comes down with it. The inning is over.
Back here at Petco Park. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Mookie to hit.
Leading off for Idaho, the designated hitter, Mookie Betts.
The wind and the pitch. And that's through there for a strike. Kicks and fires. Liner snaked at first.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
That one fouled off. The 1-1. Late with the swing there.
Count is 1-2.
Kicks and deals.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one down the line. Aguilar steps on the bag, and the first 2 set down at the top of the 5th.
Now batting, left fielder, Byron Buxton.
Here's Byron Buxton. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Brings it in, and that is that. And welcome back. John Shabby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Eugenio Suarez.
The third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
The pitch. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Movement in the bullpen. Shane Bieber up and loosening in the pen. Verlander warming up as well. Next offering is in for a strike. Suarez swings and drives one. Deep left field. That'll fire up the dugout. They had a run. It's 2-0. Thinking he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he has really seen the ball well in this one. So critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Really not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Next is the designated hitter, Gleyber Torres.
Now
Struck
back,
out swinging his first time.
Gleyber.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Ball, that's down.
Is down low.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Next
That's
one
ball
misses. Ball 3.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. Gleyber Torres goes yard. His first homer of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Stepping in, Andres Jimenez.
Now batting. The shortstop, Andres.
Nope.
First
Ball
offering,
one.
misses the mark.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
Aye.
Strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And
2
that
balls,
skips
1
into there.
strike. Aye.
2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. And the righty deals. And a swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy
Now
potential base runner.
the
With
second baseman,
2 strikes, you just
Jose.
struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to
Jose.
get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. First
Oh, that's
pitch
it.
just misses. Righty to the plate. That's to third. Sends it across to first. And they get Altuve for the out.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough, got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Santander.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the big-time power threat, Anthony Santander. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball, that's high.
Swing and a pop-up. Goldie gets under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now 3-0. Back here at the ballpark, down the third baseman, Max Muncy.
Leading off for Idaho, the third baseman, Max Muncy.
The pitch. Check swing went
0-1.
around. And it's 0-1. And a swing and
I
a
got the
miss.
count. 0-2.
Two-seam fastball has been very consistent. He's been able to throw it to both sides of the plate and some really good arm side run.
Suarez picks it up. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Well, it's been a struggle on offense for them in this one, so maybe that wakes them up a little bit. You know, an error can certainly give the opposing lineup something to get excited about. You got somebody on base, so we'll see if they can make something of it.
So the throwing error puts a runner at first. Trevor Story will hit next. Next pitch downstairs. Ball 1. Line to left, and it goes just foul. The 1-1. There's a strike on the outside corner.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And now the lefty. That's down
We got
and
a
in.
full count. 3-2.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Looking. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. That's downstairs and outside.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
At the belt and fires. In there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Martin Perez departs. Just one hit allowed. He was excellent. And we'll have the new pitcher for you when we get back after a quick break. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Antonio Senzatella. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Trey Turner with a chance now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Activity in the bullpen. Yusmero Petit getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Muncy, the lead runner at second. Smith over at first with one away. Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. And now 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Fouls one off. 2-2. One out. Runners at first and second. Right side. And foul ball. Two on, one out. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
2 down. Throw, and it gets away. So first and second with 2 outs. And here is Kyle Tucker. He gets a shot right here against the righty, and he is elite against right-handed pitching. The contact, the average, and delivers the slug. Ripped to first, caught. To the bottom of the 6th inning. The All-Stars with the advantage on the scoreboard, 3-0. Pitching change here, Shane Bieber. And he'll do his best to keep this close. Welcome back. Well, we go bottom 6. And now the first baseman, Jesus Aguilar.
Venezuela, the first baseman, Jesus Aguilar.
The pitch. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
0-1's the count.
He's made a name for himself as a very effective reliever, but not really what you expect from a bullpen arm these days because he's not out there racking up Ks. The pitch. And now the count is even.
I think it's the deception and his ability to change arm angles and slots and give hitters different looks within one at bat. They're never able to get comfortable.
Ball, this one high and deep, way back there. Leaping, and he brought it back.
Rob's a potential solo shot right there. That'll fire your team up, but even more so the player. I'm excited to see how they respond.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Oh, that ball drilled back up the box and nailed the pitcher. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Got to be clever, too, when you don't have that lights-out stuff, right?
Absolutely. You got to know what you're able to do. Instead of focusing on what that hitter's strength is, stay with your strength and trust that you'll come out on top.
Ronald Acuna
Outside,
Jr.
that's a ball.
Stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Action in the pen down there. Zach Wheeler, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The wind of the pitch. High chopper to third. Over to Goldie.
He's out.
Gets him easily, ends the inning. Back here in San Diego, here's Mike Trout.
Leading off for the All-Stars, the center fielder, Mike.
And he deals.
Trout.
Just missed.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off. And here it comes. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Stays alive. And the next pitch is way outside.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Here's Mookie now. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Fought off foul. Right-handed reliever. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. And that is gone. Mookie Betts blasts one out. His first homer of the year, and they've got their first run. It's 3-1.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. You saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden, they're back in this ball game.
Next to hit, Paul Goldschmidt.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
First offering misses the mark. Rolled over to third, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here's the left fielder, Byron Buxton. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport.
0-1.
Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. The tying run at the plate. That's in there. And that one gets away at the plate. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away. And now it's Max Muncy.
13, Max Muncy.
And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. Goldie leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Foul ball. This one in the dirt. Now throw to first, but back easily. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job in damage control right there. Mookie Betts brings the noise on this home run. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. Bottom of the 7th, now the left fielder, David Peralta.
Leading for Venezuela, the left fielder,
Bieber back to work. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1's the count.
0-1 down. Way out front
No
for
ball,
strike 2.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone
1 ball,
to his advantage.
2 strikes.
The next offering misses, and the count's even at 2. The wind of the pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
Usually you're going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. That's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Suarez in the box again, takes a strike. And the pitch. Now 1-1.
1-1.
Righty delivers.
Hey!
Strike 2. The 1-2 stays alive. The 1-2. The punch out there. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Now back, the designated hitter, Laser Torres.
Labor Torres stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And another ball. Pitch misses, and now 3-0.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Here's a 3-0. And that one fouled off. The wind and kick the pitch. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of his zone and driving them a long way.
Okay, now the shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Ball 1.
The first pitch misses for ball 1. Two outs. Out to center. Trout is there. Makes the catch, inning over. Francisco Morales taking over on the mound, trying to protect this lead.
Morales.
Back here at Petco Park. New inning getting started. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Trevor Story. And a pitch. And a foul ball. The 0-1.
Ball.
That one missed.
The count is 2-1.
The 2-1. Swing and a miss. He was late.
Strike
2.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Kicks and deals. Next offering is outside. The wind of the pitch. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And now Will Smith. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Story into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Two-0. Bold strike right there. At 2-1. There's a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Way inside, gets out of the way. And it's second. And fouled off. Story leads off second with nobody out. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
Here's Trey Turner. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Bunting, but that's a foul ball.
Yeah, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly.
Goes to second. He's safe there. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. So up next, Kyle Tucker. This guy with light tower power. In there, and it's 0-1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That one
1 ball, 2 strikes. The count.
Now 1 and 2. Here comes the pitch. And a foul ball, he stays alive. For possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Line, and that's a base hit. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. Jimenez with a relay home.
Save.
Slides his hand in there. Save. It's 4-3.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So now they turn to Yusmeiro Petit. He'll try to strand the runner at second. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Next offering is down
1,
low,
no strikes.
and it's 1-0. Runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And a count 1-1. The pitch.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. It looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
And down on strikes he goes, and that's the first out.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires.
That's a ball.
Takes low for ball 1. Good eye right there. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on.
Ball 3.
Pitches downstairs.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And a 3-1 on the way. And it's fouled away. Tries to hold up, appeal to first. He did not go around.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Here's a big power threat. Paul Goldschmidt, 1 for 3.
Looking for some insurance.
That's inside.
Or as our friends down in the South would say,
Insurance.
no matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. And a foul ball.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Got one close, ruled the ball. And that's ball 2. Righty to the plate. That's a strike. That's strike 2. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next pitch misses, and the count's full. At the belt and fires. And that one in the air center field. Acuna there. Makes the grab. 2 down. And now here is Byron Buxton. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. And there's a foul ball. Oh, and 2 now.
Ball
that one is
upstairs.
upstairs.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
That's to third. They pitch the gross out. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. But 3 runs come across in the inning, all on this 3-run double. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Matt Barnes gets the nod out of the bullpen. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And the pitch.
Oh,
Ball
that's
one
low.
there. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ryan Presley, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. Foul ball there. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Nope,
And that's
that's a ball.
down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Three.
And looking. One gone at the bottom of the 8th.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Now here's the switch inning power threat, Anthony Santander. First
Whoa, that's
pitch, and he
kicked out.
just misses. Left-hand batter waits.
No, inside.
Swing and a miss.
2-1.
And it's 2-1 now.
One thing on his mind right there with that swing. He's trying to go deep.
Ball
Next
3.
offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this.
Ball
That's a
4.
nice miss right
Victory.
there.
And that's ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Making the move at first. Coming in as a pinch runner, Avisail Garcia. And here's the first baseman, Jesus Aguilar. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high-leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog. Not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
On the ground, a short could be 2. Can't glove it cleanly. Throw to first. Gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get 2. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least 1.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Salvador
That's
Perez
too high.
stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. This one popped up right side. Goldie settles under it. Makes the catch. Inning over.
He thought he was going to be able to do more with that pitch. A run-scoring opportunity, but a weak pop-up. He'll be frustrated as he heads back to the dugout.
Avisail Garcia now in the game as he comes in as a new right fielder.
Number 24, Avisail.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot. Darwinzon Hernandez. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Back here at the ballpark, now it's going to be Max Muncy.
Leading off for Idaho, the third baseman, Max Muncy.
The pitch. Not
1-0.
close with that one. 1-0. The pitch. There's the strike. Hit on the ground to the right side. To first,
Got him.
and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Now batting, second baseman, Trevor Story.
Here's Trevor Story now. Left field. Peralta settles underneath it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away now.
Now batting, catcher, Will Smith.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to him. Will Smith.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
And the first
Count
offering
1-0.
is not close. Look out!
I'm out. That ball
And
got
it
him right
hit him.
there.
You know,
Perfect.
Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. Trey
Nope.
Turner stands in with 2
Ball
away
one, no
as
strike.
he takes a ball. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The pitch.
Inside ball.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. He gets it to
Out.
first, and they get Turner for the out. And that'll do it. One more shot coming up. Bottom of the ninth on deck. The All-Stars out front. 4-3. So here comes Ryan Presley to the mound. He's been so good against lefties. Digging in, Ronald Acuna Jr., known for his late inning heroics.
The center fielder, Ronald Acuna
And a pitch.
Jr.
Swings and misses.
0-1's the
That's
count.
strike 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Right-hander kick steals. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss struck him out, and one gone.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the guys that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Too
Peralta
high.
in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And the right-hander deals.
Ball. That's inside.
Clips the corner. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Someone fouled off. 2-2. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. And there's 2 away. And Eugenio Suarez up to hit that.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy
Nope.
all hope. First 2
Count
batters,
1-0.
2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Ball
Next
2.
offering is downstairs.
2-0.
Two down, nobody on.
3-0.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
That one fouled off. Three-one now. The right-hander gives up the two-out walk.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Substitution now at first base. And here's the pinch runner, Jonathan Daza. Here's Gleyber Torres.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
These home fans,
that's out.
they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there. Well, with the tie and run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
The next pitch misses, and now 2-0.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
So now with one swing, this guy could end it. And that clips the inside corner. Right-handed reliever. And there's the ball.
3-1.
Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now.
3-2, two out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
The
That's
3-2
ball
is
four.
off the outside edge, and that is ball four.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
That's ripped into the outfield. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Run comes in from second. It's 4-4.
Picks himself up an RBI. All that was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Out front, rip foul.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
Tied at 4.
That's a ball.
Winning
ball,
run
one
at
strike.
third. 2 down. Next offering is foul back. Got him. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Eduardo Escobar now in the game as he takes over third. Back here in San Diego, on to extra innings. Now the number 2 hitter, Kyle Tucker. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Peralta brings it in, and there's one down. And now, Mike Trout. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. All tied up here in extra innings. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the 9th, so here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button, try to get some more runs, and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
Count
And
1 and 2.
It's been a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
That one to first. A flip to the pitcher.
He's
Cover.
out.
2 in a row set down to start the 10th.
Now batting, designated hitter, Mookie Betts.
Now it's Mookie Betts. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. First
1-0.
pitch, not close. All tied up here in extra innings. Next pitch is popped up. Escobar has a beat on it. Puts the squeeze on it, and that's the inning. Now on the bump, Justin Verlander. He has a great slider with tons of movement. The pitch. Abisail Garcia leading off here as he looks at that one outside the zone.
That's ball
offering
two.
Upstairs.
2 balls, no strikes.
And here it comes. And that chance handled. Tosses to first. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Aguilar in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Bullpen activity starting up now. Tyler Rogers, the young right-hander, up and throwing. And a swing and a miss there.
1-1.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Next offering
that's
misses,
off the plate.
and it's 2-1.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
And it's ball four. Down low.
Exactly what they needed him to deliver there. A quality at bat. Now the pressure's on to find a way to get him home.
Salvador Perez getting ready to hit. On the ground to the left. Into the outfield. Base hit. Ball back in a hurry. And the winning run now at second with only one away.
Just a huge at bat right there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Two on, one out. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Got him! And 2 away now. Here's some real power at the plate. David Peralta.
The left fielder, number 7.
In there for strike 1.
I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but let the bat on his shoulder.
And ball 1. And the pitch. In the air, left field. Buxton drifts towards it. And that is that. Welcome back. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Paul Goldschmidt.
For the All-Star, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Hernandez back to work.
Yeah!
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
That
1-1.
And it's a ball and a strike. And a pitch. In there. And so now 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. On the ground to third. Escobar with the throw to first. And that is a big first out. Here's a speed threat, Byron Buxton. First offering misses badly for ball 1. The pitch. That one to first, base hit into the outfield. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Wilmer Flores. He'll play first base after the injury. Max Muncy at the dish.
1-0.
Here comes a pitch. Hey, for a strike. Strike one.
Your base runner,
One
you've
ball,
got to
one
stay
strike.
dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. The
Whoa,
next
that's
offering
upstairs.
misses. 2-1. And now the lefty fouls one off. 2-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Next pitch just misses. And it's 3-2. And he deals. And it's swing 2 out. Here's Trevor Story.
The batter, the second baseman, Trevor Story.
First
Oh,
pitch
that's
doesn't
out.
find the zone.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Runner on the go.
That's a
Pitch
ball.
misses in. Throw
He's
save.
safe.
That's a stolen base.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get into scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
The 2-0 is in for a
You got
strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
2 down. Go ahead run at scoring position. Next
Whoa,
one
that's
misses.
down.
And the count is 3-1. And there's ball 4.
First base.
And he reluctantly takes his walk.
Now
And
back,
here's the catcher, Will Smith.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's
Ball
in
1,
full
no strike.
speed.
Buxton, the lead runner out at second. Story at first, 2 out of the inning.
Ball.
Next offering upstairs. There's a strike. Here's a 2-1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Here comes Buxton flying around third. He scores, and they have the lead. It's 5-4.
Well done. Drives in the run. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
So the lineup flips over. Trey Turner now. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And they get Turner for the out. And that's the 3rd out. But the RBI single pushes across the run. It's back here at Petco Park. Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to it. The right-hander back to work. And the pitch is in for a strike. Strike 1. Righty to the plate. That one missed.
Ball.
Just missed. The wind of the pitch. And a
That's
curve
outside.
misses outside. Three-1 is on the way.
Count is 3-2.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Kick the 3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. No outs. Runner at first. Here's Gleyber Torres. He's already homered here in this one. Foul ball. Home team down a run. They're the home team trying to pull it out. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. At the belt and fires. Falling behind 2-1. And the pitch. Check swing. Went around. 2-2 now. The pitch. In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there. And he walks it.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Jimenez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Nobody out. Both the tying and winning runs on base. And a sac bunt here. Off balance. There's one. And he'll eat it and be happy with the out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here. Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
First offering misses the mark. Righty delivers. Runners on the move. A squeeze, and he gets it down. Flips it behind his back. But the game is tied as the run comes in.
Oh, man, it takes guts to call for the suicide squeeze with the lead on the line and this late in the game. Man, that was great execution. They're playing with cryotherapy in their veins.
Avisail Garcia up to the plate. Rounded out his first time. That's in there for strike one. Winning run stands at second. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on this approach.
2 outs. This one chopped in the ground, but fouled. And the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Inning ends, and that stops the bleed. Brustar Grotero gets handed the rock out of the pen. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. The pitch. Covered in the box now. Takes strike one. And that one fouled off. 0-2 now. Stays alive. The wind of the pitch. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Kyle Tucker sends it out. His first homer of the year, and they take the lead. It's 6-5. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
Nobody on, nobody out here in extra innings. Next pitch misses, And the count even 1-1.
I got a
Okay,
ball,
from
one
here,
strike.
he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the fact that his team is now down by a run.
Yeah, down
Count
2 balls
2-1.
and a strike. A wide to kick the pitch.
Hey!
It's even up.
That was exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Two now. On the ground
Foul
to
ball.
third, and that's just foul. 2-2 now. And fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. One gone here. Betts, the next
Ball,
to
that's
hit,
in.
takes ball 1. And the 1-0. That drops in, plays it on a hop.
All over that one right there. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Another move first.
He's good.
And he's back again. At the plate, Paul Goldschmidt.
Counts
And
1-0.
the first offering is not close. And a pitch.
Nope, outside.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Now moves first.
He's in
and
there.
Betts dives back. Two and one now. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And there are 2 down. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Byron Buxton.
Byron Buxton.
In there, and it's 0-1. Ball 1 there.
1-1.
Move to first.
No,
and he's
he's
back
safe.
safely. Betts off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. 2
Two
balls,
balls,
2 strikes to
strikes.
count with 2 outs. And now the
3-2.
count filled up 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Next offering is fouled back. Right-hander kicks, deals.
3.
Third out, and that ends the frame. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 6. We're in extras here, and now it's Wilmer Flores. The pitch.
For Venezuela, the first baseman.
Yeah.
And that's in for a strike.
Flores.
That's a
that
ball.
one just missed off the outside edge. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Ball
The next
3.
pitch misses. Now 3-1.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Right-handed reliever. Bounced up the middle. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Salvador Perez now at the plate.
Nope,
First
that's a
pitch
ball.
just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
So now with one swing,
Aye.
this guy could end it. That one's
1
in
and
there,
1.
and it's 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike
1 ball,
2.
2 strikes to
Threw
count.
that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balance swing. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
First and second, no outs. Next to hit, Ronald Acuna Jr. And a foul ball. Tying run and scoring position here in extra innings. Next
1
pitch
ball,
in
1
the
strike.
dirt, and that's ball 1. So the tying run at second. That's smacked on a line to center. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging for third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
When you're already in scoring position, if you decide to tag, you really want to be more than 100% confident that you can make it safely to third, because otherwise you take a potential run scoring opportunity off the board. Great throw to third.
Here's the left fielder, David Peralta. Line drive, could be extra bases. Here comes Perez around third. Turner with a relay throw.
He beat it.
And again, we are tied.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen. A runner on second to deal with. He'll do his best to keep him there. Here's the third baseman, Eduardo Escobar. He reached out a walk his first time.
The third baseman, Eduardo.
That one's in there, 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
And on second, 2 down. That
Nope.
one off the mark, and the
I
count
got the
is
count
1
1
and
and
2.
2.
the righty deals.
Ball,
Misses off
that's
the
inside.
inside. And the count is 2-2. Next offering is fouled back. Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Hammered on the line. Base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Bangs off the wall. Across is the winning run. And they win it in 12.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 7 runs on 10 hits. 1 error, they left 9 men on base. For the visitors, 6 runs, 9 hits. No errors, they left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 59 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.